So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, cracking ball. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's going direct. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. And it's hoisted clear. Over to the left.
They've certainly set out to cause...
And the shot!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lookman. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Aina. Lookman. Iwobi. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Aina, Ndidi, Trostekong, Lookman, moved on forwards. Osimhen is fouled. Lookman turns and goes back. Nice control. Iwobi. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, played out to the right. Mohamed Salah!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mohamed Salah. Salah could go all the way here. He's shifting through the gears here. Bassi getting this one clear. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. Clears it away. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Lookman. Iwobi. Marmoush. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well cleared. And the ball's come loose here. That's a throw. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Calmly anticipates. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. Gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Trezeguet. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ndidi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Marmoush. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Knocks it out wide.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bassi. Lookman. Aina. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they've got a throw. Iwobi. Bassi.
Nigeria are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Aina. And it's Iwobi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cuts out the pass. Salah. And Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Lookman. Quality ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's played forward. And here's Chukwueze. Out of play for a throw. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Lookman. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Trezeguet. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Now it's Osimhen. Ndidi. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. That's been drilled forward. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. And that has been knocked clear. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Nigeria.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
That's good play. Lookman. He slings it in. And that has been clubbed away. Lookman. Oh, smashing header! It's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Trezeguet. And it's played forward. And nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bassi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Lookman. Moved on forwards. It's anyone's ball now. Osimhen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He is onto it in a flash. Marmouche. That's a clever-looking ball. And a goal kick. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Quality ball. And he's there to clear it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bassi getting this one clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trezeguet. And that was very necessary. Aina. Trezeguet. Lookman. Nice interception, well timed. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Nigeria given another corner. Danger averted for now. Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iwobi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Trezeguet. Proves too strong. Chukwueze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trezeguet chasing after it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tries to dink it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! Just swings wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iwobi. Lacking in accuracy.
Nigeria, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it goes cross-field. Now it's Trezeguet, and the flag has stayed down. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Marmouche. Osimhen. Chukwueze. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Out towards the flank. Ndidi. Aina. That's tidy. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen! Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet gets into some space. And it's played forward. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Salah. Great work on the overlap. Mohamed Salah. Who played through for the wide man. Takes a shot! Iwobi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Trezeguet. Trezeguet in acres of space out wide. And they've got rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Chukwueze. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. And here's Marmoush. Decent chance! He will be. Aina. Osimhen, now he's off and running. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's off target and by quite a way. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush. Plays it through. Trezeguet. That's very neat. Great run on the overlap here. Punched away. Now who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet herring after the ball here. Can he finish? Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ndidi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Chukwueze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trezeguet. Has a look and plays it forward. Bassi. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Trostekong. It will be. Chukwueze. Trostekong. It will be. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bassi. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, where's he looking? Long ball looking to counter. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Lookman. Aina. Ndidi. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to clear it. And here's Iwobi. Ndidi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to get it clear. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ndidi. Chukwueze. It's Ndidi. Iwobi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wins the duel this time. And here's Osimhen. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He can run onto that. Now, can he find a finish? Lookman. Osimhen. Mohamed Salah. Egypt are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Trezeguet. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Bassi forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet, driven forward. Chukwueze, moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. And that's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? He's being... And the finish! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Egypt present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's denied! He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iwobi. Ndidi. That's a half-decent try. They've played it short. Time to deliver. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. It's gone out for a throw-in. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trostekong. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Marmoush.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in mid.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's heaved it away. Aina. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Quality ball. Lookman forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. He can get that clear. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it... Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lookman shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Bassi. Lookman. Played towards the other side. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And the keeper has it. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Iwobi. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. This time, surely! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well time, excellent interception. Trostekong. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. Deep into stoppage time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Well, voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Very nicely done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Is onto it in a flash. Bassi makes the interception. Ndidi. Probing pass. And that's a good shot at goal! There it is!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Osimhen. Oh, good ball, and the shot! Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Turns and goes back. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, nice. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Now that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chukwueze. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Lookman. Oh, nice touch. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. It will be. Osimhen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. It will be. Ndidi. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? And it's Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. He's in a good position. And the shot! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. Just gorgeous. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chukwueze. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Osimhen. A chance to play it in. Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. It will be. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Lookman. Iwobi. The cross.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. It will be clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone.
Iwobi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Chance for a shot! And again!
Nigeria would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Egypt certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ndidi. Aim forwards. Trostekong. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Egypt already behind after a high-octane start here. Chukwueze. It's gone for a throw-in. Trezeguet chips it through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lookman. Iwobi. Mohamed Salah gets a foot in here. Mamouche. Lookman. Picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi cuts it out. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the ball's come loose here. Mohamed Salah herring after the ball here.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chukwueze. That's very neat. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Trezeguet. Osimhen. Oh, delicate chip through. Ndidi. Some good work on the right flank here. Too long and over the line. Moved on forwards. Defending was strong and firm. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, now he's got space here. They've won a corner. And they've got Reed. He's found the way through. Driving on, a real charge here. Carries far too far and out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Iwobi. Iwobi played into space. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Trostekong, aim forwards. Chukwueze, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! Lookman. Trostekong. Quality ball. Osimhen chasing after it. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi, who does have an assist to his name. Might be danger here. Lookman! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ambitious ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trezeguet. Osimhen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivers with whip. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Iwobi. Aina. That's good play. Chukwueze. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. Chukwueze. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lookman. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. In once more. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Chukwueze. Lookman. Lookman! And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. And Ndidi finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze. Marmouche. Well timed, excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Now it's Trezeguet. Played into space out wide. Trezeguet. Iwobi. Trostekong. That's been drilled forward. Driven forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lookman. Up towards the front line.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get onto this? Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Osimhen. Trezeguet. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's the chance to counter. Egypt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Lookman. Out for a throw. Trezeguet. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Osimhen. Mohamed Salah gets good distance on it. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Clipped into space. Only partially clear. Aina. Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's played forward. Marmoush. And it's Salah. And back to the keeper they go. Lookman, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Does really well to win the ball there. Long ball looking to counter. Moved on forwards. Lookman. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Danger averted for now. Ndidi. Aina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clears it away. It will be. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman. Showing good feet. Lookman. Lovely feet. Ndidi. It will be. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Ball comes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Ndidi shifted upfield. Aina. And the keeper has it. Trostekong. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet aim forwards. Osimhen. Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Trezeguet. Played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Egypt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Quality ball. Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Driven forward. Bassi cuts it out. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Iwobi. It's a good-looking delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. And here's Chukwueze. He can get that clear. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Trostekong. Egypt are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Here's Marmoush, and he's on his way. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now the breakaway. Lookman shifted upfield. And here's Iwobi. And it's Ndidi. Aina.
Ndidi.
Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ndidi is offering a wry smile there.
Deftly away. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And the keeper beats it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trostekong. Basu. Aina. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Receives it in a good position. Takes a shot! This time, surely! Aina. Five minutes till the break. Osimhen. Chukwueze. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply.
Ndidi. Lookman.
Aina. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Lookman. Cross in. And he's heaved it away. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header! Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. And it's Salah. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And that has been clubbed away. Egypt have got it back and they'll have another go. Aim forwards. Bassi can get it clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Played back in. Clears it away. Osimhen! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lookman. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Chukwueze. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Bassi. And here's Osimhen. Nice control. Aina. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And the shot's on. Chukwueze! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
The keeper does that until too late.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Osimhen. That's a good ball. Chukwueze! Trostekong. And Didi, gently done. And it's played forward. Trezeguet, now he's off and running. Does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. The second half gets underway.
Egypt really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Bassi, some resolute defending there. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And he's there to clear it. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Chukwueze. He's dealt with that well. In again.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
It's run loose here. Osimhen. Iwobi. And that has been cleared. Have it back and can go again. And a counter is on here for Egypt. And here's Marmoush. Oh, it's come loose. Great chance! Ndidi. Iwobi. Proves too strong. And he's well positioned. He's having a shot! It's in! He could ever score.
Such a smart finish.
Egypt give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Bassi. Marmoush. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And it's Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. Chance! That has been knocked clear. Bassi. Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Osimhen. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Iwobi. Aina. Oh, he's found him in space. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Lookman shifted upfield. Bassi. Lookman. Trostekong. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Marmoush. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi. Ndidi. Osimhen. Brilliantly cut out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aim forwards. Marmoush. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. There's the delivery. Clears it away. Osimhen. Iwobi. That's been slipped through. In with the challenge. And it's Salah. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's too far for anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. And Didi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Searching pass he's played there. That has been knocked clear. Drives it in. Bullish header! It's really well cleared. Trezeguet. That's a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Chukwueze. Aina. Up towards the front line. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. He's cut it out. Lookman. That is lovely. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, well timed. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And Didi, and it's lofted through here. Osimhen, real chance! Trezeguet. Oh, this looks sharp. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been given away. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Very nicely done. Iwobi. Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. Aina. Lovely feet. And the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. What a throw in. Ndidi.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance here to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Lookman. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman tries to dink it through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Iwobi. Iwobi! He's got away with one there. Aim forwards. Trezeguet, now he's off and running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lookman forwards and with intent. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Well, the clearance is short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aina. And it's played forward. Lookman. It is quite a run he's making here. Iwobi. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze has found the net here, of course. Proves too strong. Oh, they could break here. And he goes cross-field. And it's Salah. Calmly anticipates. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. That's the throw. Salah. That's going to go a long way. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Trezeguet. That's a look and place it forward. Over to the left. Cleared without complication. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Now it's Osimhen. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cuts out the pass.
Nigeria will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Nigeria, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. And here's Osimhen. He's free, he has got space. And he's heaved it away. Lookman. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mohamed Salah, he is through here. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Ndidi gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trezeguet. Cross goes in there. Bassi with the clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dinks one through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lookman. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Trezeguet. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Salah. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's nice. Osimhen. Lookman aim forwards. Was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Great defending, strong and determined. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. that time. Excellent interception. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lookman, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets it away. Bassi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Osimhen, that's a delicate pass. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's played forward. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Osimhen really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Salah. Lookman. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Osimhen. Iwobi. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. And that is not finding anyone. Aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trezeguet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now that's well seen too. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Trezeguet. Played into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet played with finesse. Lookman gently done. Now it's Osimhen. Does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Trostekong. Iwobi. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Ndidi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change.
Iwobi! Trezeguet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Iwobi. Lookman. And again! And And they've got rid. Ndidi. Aina. Wins the duel this time. Iwobi. Ndidi. And he shoots! And he's there to clear it. Pinged towards the front line. He's beaten the last man. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a measured ball. And that's a throw-in. It's a brilliant interception. Lookman. That has been cut short. Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just about up to 75 minutes. Trezeguet. And that is out of play. Chukwueze. Basu. Aina. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Trezeguet. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Chukwueze. Lookman. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Salah. And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. It's come to nothing. Wide towards the other side. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lookman. Quality ball. Played out wide. Lookman. Iwobi. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in by Lookman. Trezeguet. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think black here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the... I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Now. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. That has found him in acres of space. Keeper has taken decisive action. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Osimhen. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lookman. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen. And that's aimed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mohamed Salah getting this one clear. Crossed in again. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Showing good feet. Back in once more. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Iwobi. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Osimhen. Trezeguet. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Well, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Ndidi. Kong, and it's played forward. Bassi forwards and with intent. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. That's been drilled forward. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. And it's Iwobi. Mohamed Salah. Lookman too strong for his opponent there. Ndidi. Kong. Bassi. Lookman moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Lookman. Kong. Aina. Ndidi. Could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. And they've got a throw. Trezeguet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And here's Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. He's there to get rid. Played into space, gets into some space. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Decent chance! He hits the net! And a perfect outcome.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in...
As two. So is this the start of a comeback? Aim forwards. That's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Lookman. Great defending, strong and determined. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just 5 minutes left. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi, gently done. And he's there to clear it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Trezeguet. Ball's gone out of play. Trezeguet. Oh, this is a good shoot! Time to deliver. Big chance! This could be their final throw of the dice. That has been knocked clear. Osimhen. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Ndidi. Lookman. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet. Could try cutting inside here. And that has been cleared. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Marmoush. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the finish! A chance of a fairy tale finish. Lookman. Trostekong up towards the front line. Lookman. And that's caused a worry or two.
It will be just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
It will be.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Very nicely done. And here's Marmouche. And Marmouche!
Egypt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ndidi. Final seconds, this has to be it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osman, a chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Osimhen simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter. But urgency was the single requirement.
And it's Salah. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. Oh, great header! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Marmouche. Now it's Trezeguet. Here's the chance to cross. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. Egypt don't have many options and time is running out. And there goes the final whistle. Egypt perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with Wilfred Ndidi. His ability to break up play and recycle balls are key components. And once he's in possession, he does tend to keep things very simple, never gets over-ambitious, just quietly gets on with his job and rarely gets caught out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Very nicely done. Ndidi. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's found him in space. Gets good distance on it. Bassi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Lookman. Aina. Iwobi. Iwobi! Decent hit and on target. Driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. That is lovely. And that's a good... Iwobi! And the ball's come loose here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Aina. Ndidi. Spread out to the left, played into the middle. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Lookman. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Osimhen clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Out to the right, Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's too far for anyone. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Up towards the front line. Bassi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, nice touch. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. And he thumps it clear. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Now it's Chukwueze. Now it's Iwobi. Ndidi. That's going to go a long way. It's a quick ball upfield. Bassi. Lookman. Oh, that's a nice ball. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Trezeguet. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Played back in. And here's Marmoush. Aina. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a great pick out. Now it's Trezeguet. Chance! Goal! Egypt! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his...
Already. Chukwueze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mohamed Salah. Egypt making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Aina. Egypt leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. That has been knocked clear. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. A chance to play it in. Ndidi. Iwobi. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. That's tidy. He can get that clear. Iwobi stood his ground strongly. Marmoush. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the box. The less said about that pass, the better. Lookman. Lookman shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Iwobi. Knocks it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Trezeguet. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Now it's Chukwueze. Hit into the middle. And it's Iwobi. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Chukwueze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Trezeguet. Aim forwards.
Marmoush really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Lookman. There will be. Chukwueze. Aina. Trezeguet. Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Dealt with nicely by the defence and reclaimed it in a trice. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. It will be. Mohamed Salah gently done. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bassi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. And that has been cleared. Aina. Ndidi. It will be. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Cross needs to be good. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. The pressing's intense, and it's Trezeguet. It will be. Trostekong moved on forwards. Ndidi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, this looks sharp. And that is a little undercooked. Chukwueze. Lookman. That's good play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. That's very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aina. Chukwueze. It's a good run down the right. Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Out to the right. And here's Chukwueze. That's really well cleared. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lookman. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. It's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Has a look and plays it forward.
Marmoush really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, easy pickings there. Aim forwards, and now the breakaway. Oh, well measured. Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Lookman. Osimhen. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Iwobi. Bassi. That's been drilled forward. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Tries to get it clear. Lookman. Chukwueze. Cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Chukwueze. And that's been won straight back. Marmoush. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. That's not going far. Great chance! Cleared without complication. Showing good feet. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Lookman. Calmly anticipates. Trezeguet. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Bassi. Lookman. Well timed, excellent interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Salah. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Bassi cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lookman. Aina. Looks to the other side. Lookman. Mohamed Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Lookman. Flashes it across. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze, played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter. And he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where his explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Chukwueze. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. It's crossed into the middle. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Oh, that's neat. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's there to clear it. Osimhen. Played into space out wide. Lookman. Oh, sweet feet. Iwobi takes a shot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. And they've got rid. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Marmouche. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Up towards the front line. Osimhen finds himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Quality ball. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Iwobi. Trostekong. Aina. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze! Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Trostekong. Iwobi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Chukwueze, back when it goes. Marmouche. And a counter is on here for Egypt. Trezeguet. And here's Marmouche. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ndidi. And the counter is on. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Marmouche. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Osimhen. Aina. He's on it, can he get away? Cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Driven forward. Ndidi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aina. Nigeria opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that could work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Trezeguet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, nicely intercepted. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Trezeguet. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good spread. Looking to break at pace.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lookman forwards and with intent. Out towards the flank. Only partially clear. And it's Iwobi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Marmouche. Well, they could break here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Tries a deft little ball. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chukwueze. Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Iwobi. Tries a measured ball. Chukwueze. Could be danger here. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been clubbed away. 0-0 still. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to get it away. And that is a little undercooked. And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Clearly not happy with that. Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Played in by Lookman. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got a throw. So who's he picking out? Oh, such a clever touch. Lookman, cross into the box. Clears it away. That's going to go a long way. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Aim forwards, does really well to win the ball there. Aina, long ball looking to counter. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi, out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. And he's picked out the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Lookman. Lookman. That's tidy. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina. Aim forwards. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi. Now it's Chukwueze. Swings it across. Trezeguet. That's been drilled forward. Cuts out the pass. Bassi. Ndidi. Moved on forwards, succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lookman. Iwobi. Lookman. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Marmoush. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ball's played through. And here's Mohamed Salah. too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! Goal! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Now it's Trezeguet. Knocks it out wide. And he won't reach that. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. And that has been knocked clear. Lookman. Lookman stood his ground strongly. Chukwueze. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Bassi wins the duel this time. In it comes. And that's an excellent interception. That's a look and place it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, easy pickings. Can he finish? So, what can they make of this? Now it's Osimhen. Oh, Red, nice interception. Trezeguet, gently done. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Aina. Driven forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Marmoush. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot's on here. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
It will be. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Didi. Chance for a shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trezeguet. Cross goes in there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Osimhen. And it cuts out the supply. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Lookman.
And it's Iwobi. Mohamed Salah, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Osimhen. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played in. Trezeguet. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chukwueze, Ndidi, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Cuts out the pass. Trostekong. Aina. Quality ball. Clears it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, well measured. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! And here's Marmoush. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Crunching tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bassi, gently done. Lookman. Iwobi. That has been cut short. Lofted upfield. Iwobi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. Trezeguet. Great run on the overlap here. Chukwueze can get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lookman, long ball upfield. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Showing good feet. Some good work on the right flank here. Nicely shaped cross. A corner it is then. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bassi with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Osimhen. That's been drilled forward. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Egypt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Iwobi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Iwobi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now that's a fine challenge. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aimed into... Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Up towards the front line. Bassi tries to clear. Now it's Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Marmoush. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bassi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ndidi. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. Oh, can he get onto this? Bassi. Lookman. Trezeguet. Egypt keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's a look and place it forward. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Now it's Chukwueze, does really well to win the ball there. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Here's Marmouche. And Didi wins the duel this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet. 2 minutes to be added on. Trezeguet, gently done. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. That has found him in acres of space. Mahmoud is shooting! And one more try! Goal! Egypt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Egypt get themselves... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Egypt are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Ndidi.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And he's there to clear it. Trezeguet, aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. And he's heaved it away. Mohamed Salah. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. This looks promising. Trezeguet played back in. And it's been taken short. Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Going for goal! And another try! Aina. Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Trezeguet. Marmoush. Salah. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen. Osimhen's cross. Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lookman. And here's Marmoush. And it's Salah. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Hangs in across. And that has been cleared. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, what a try! two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Marmoush demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Trezeguet. Marmoush. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Into the channel. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mohamed Salah defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. What a throw in. Lookman drives it in. And he's there to clear it. Lookman. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze crosses it in. Danger averted for now. And it's Ndidi. Clears it away. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Aina. And here's Iwobi. Ndidi. Mohamed Salah do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Marmoush. Ndidi. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Proves too strong. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Trezeguet attempts a clearance. Nice control. Good take, and is he in? Decent chance! He can get that clear. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Lookman.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And he cuts out the supply. He will be. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. And that's a throw. Lookman. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Lookman. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ndidi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman tries looking up for options on the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
to the left it goes. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Deftly away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Salah. The pressing's intent. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just about up to the hour now. It will be. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Didi. Aina. That's good play. Played out wide. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Didi, and it's Iwobi. Iwobi spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Plays it across. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Iwobi, and here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Tries to get it clear. He can run onto that. Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. He's had a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Osimhen. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chukwueze. It's a throw-in. And it's Iwobi. Great chance! Oh, that is very close.
Iwobi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And the pass is intercepted. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Ndidi played out to the left flank. Now here's the delivery. And that was very necessary. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's been taken short. He slings it in. Gets good distance on it. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Trezeguet did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Crosses it in. Osimhen. Trezeguet. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Iwobi, oh, good spread. Osimhen looking to run onto it. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Lookman. Plenty waiting in the middle. That'll be a throw-in. Shoots! They've played it short. Chukwueze takes a shot! Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Played in by Lookman. In once more. And it's been taken short. Well read, nice interception. They've played it short. Chukwueze. Clipped into space. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. Calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iwobi. Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Trezeguet can get it clear. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, such a clever touch. Aina, and here's Chukwueze. Can he spark a counter here? Dinks one through. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. Iwobi. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And here's Iwobi. Out to the right. Trezeguet. Quality ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. And the ball's come loose here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Trezeguet. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mohamed Salah, and it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's hoisted clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely intercepted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Driven forward. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lookman. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lookman. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Aina. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Over to the left. And the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Trezeguet. Fired deep towards the back post. Bassi. And it's played forward. That's an imaginative pass. Lookman on a charge down the left. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Chukwueze. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
That's really well manoeuvred. And a play for a throw. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi spread out to the left. He's free, he has got space. Lookman, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Ambitious ball here. He's through here. That has been cut short. Lookman. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a chance, surely! And that's a real chance missed. It's Iwobi. Iwobi. Osimhen. Shot a goal! No mistake!
Nigeria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Nigeria are making a change now. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Trezeguet goes on a charge down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Aim forwards. He came in hard, very hard. Trezeguet. Ndidi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze's cross. And out it comes again. Ndidi. Cleared away.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Trezeguet. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Trezeguet. It's been slipped through. Trezeguet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ooh, delicate chip through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bassi. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's onto it in a flash. Great ball if he can get there. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Marmouche, Trezeguet.
Egypt surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Salah. Now that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aina, moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Into the last 5 minutes. Egypt, moments now away from seeing this one out. Trostekong, Ndidi, Aina.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Ndidi, Iwobi, and here's Osimhen, and the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Iwobi. They are right into last chance territory. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Iwobi. Ndidi. Lobbed in behind. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Bassi. Oh, nice touch. Nigeria don't have many options and time is running out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's the throw. Chukwueze. Nigeria cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And it's hoisted clear. Does really well to win the ball there.
Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's played forward. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Nigeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Trezeguet. There's the shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Udidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Could move up a gear here. And he cuts out the supply. Trezeguet. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. A heavy challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is shown a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze. Ndidi. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now can he... Osimhen! It's a loose ball. It'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Could be danger here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, great header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Place it in low. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. It is now or never. Time is against them. Referee's given a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's just... He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping! And there goes the final whistle.